no pet of the bin. No. Okay, fair enough. Hey there, KSWA, Fluffy Kirby, Athros 13, Calendar Man, Evil Grimoire. Hey there, Anita Blake, Tim More Pushups, Lars the Sailor, Tharson, and all the other cool early people. Thanks for being here on this awesome Sunday. Let's head on in. Let's see where we're at. Got basically New Game Plus 2 to start today, and quite a bit of various stat gains still to obtain. We had a pretty successful session yesterday. First things first. Yum. Okay, looking at the buildings, dexterity I think is my main hit right now, the one I want the most. Warriors Guild also good. Let's go ahead and take 1 and 1 here. Dexterity is fire rate, strength is base damage, so really about as good as it gets. So I really like my setup right now, but I've got this set up in such a way that it's a little bit difficult to reposition the buildings with each other. I think I'm just going to remove these for right now. Get myself a spot. Gonna tighten this up a little bit later, but not right now. Doom, 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 doom. You know what? I'll take an intelligence as well. Why not? Yo, Riverduck, thanks for 22 months. Much appreciation. Alright, so we're pretty broke on wood. Fair enough. Stone's looking pretty nice. Get these building stats going. Cool. You know what? You can just live over here for right now. That's fine. Let's see where we're at. So, just going to review all of the difficulties here real quick. On base difficulty, we are working on Gory Grasslands, which is ball speed, and Smoldering Depths, which is baby ball damage. So, it looks like we're finished here on that one. Heavenly Gates finished. Vast Void, we still need Sisyphus, Empty Nester, Physicist Juggler, Tactician, Radical. Okay. On New Game Plus, we just have 2 characters left, Snowy Shore. Liminal Desert, we're working on Crit. I guess that's where we're at. And the New Game Plus Plus, we're doing just some normal runs. Could probably get away with like fast 2 or 3 here, but I think I'm just gonna get the gears. All right, let's start with a strong set of character here. We're gonna go Shade, Flagellant. Let's go to New Game Plus 2. Let's try a fast 3 here. We did complete a fast 9 on the Shield Bearers, so it seems very likely. Call it a warm-up. Let's go for Lightning. I like AoE. Dagger's definitely fine. We're not always hitting from the right, but we are often enough. This combo is really strong because you fire from the back of the playfield, and then orbs can also bounce from the front. Rather than returning to the character, they bounce again. So it's a lot like Shield Bearer in a way. But maybe even more effective because the entire back row is working towards that goal. Gonna banish Crown of Thorns. Let's banish this too. Let's banish these 3. Alright. Bonus crit damage is pretty solid here. It'd be nice to get some orbs going too, but you know, when you're right, you're right. Look out, they're jiggling. Disease sounds cool. Yeah, I'm good with sacrifice as well. We got a lot of time to build this up. It's not bad. I'm gonna roll here. You know, Mosquito Swarm Sacrifice sounds very interesting. Alright, so Sacrifice inflicts bleed, and then also curses enemies. They take a chunk damage and they reach a set amount of curse. So if we do this with Mosquito Swarm and evolve them together, I think the mosquitoes will do 6 stacks of bleed and also inflict it. We'll see if it works that way. Oh, we cleared the field. All right. Yeah, Wagon Wheel is pretty good too. We are hitting a lot of walls. I like Pressure Valve. Just every time an enemy dies, it blows up for AoE. Sounds good. It seems unlikely we're getting the mosquito leveled up before that fusion goes off screen. Oh, that's good. A very pestilent run. Alright, so I'm going to fuse... Nothing yet, because we got to get mosquito to level 3. There it is. Bloop bloop. Okay, here we go. Sacrifice Mosquito Swarm. Explodes into 4 to 8 mosquitoes. Use attack, random enemies dealing 150 damage. Mosquitoes also inflict hit effects from Sacrifice. Awesome. So, fantastic. Get him, got him. Good. Look at all those mosquitoes floating around. Yeah, let's just go here. Been a pretty nice warm-up run here. I mean, Fast 3 on New Game Double Plus seems very feasible. See how that lasts down the line, but it's going to be our baseline here. I try some like fast 5 on a stronger character combination, but even going into the next set of levels is going to be a pretty big step up in HP. So fast 3 is going to be, I feel, pretty consistent. Ooh, they're getting stuck back there. Let's upgrade Virus here. I think we're good here. It's still taking damage. What can we fuse here? Lightning? Nah, let's just go for the upgrades. Whoa. Hey, that's a good day. Hey, little hand to you, man. Homeless Messiah, thanks so much for 100 months. Triple digits. You've done it. Thanks for that 000. Thanks for always being an awesome part of this channel community. Appreciate you, man. What does this one do again? It's been a second since I built this one. A missed lightning strike nearby enemies every second, dealing 5 to 200 damage. Alright. My cat is going nuts on this ripple in the rug. Can't stand it. Every morning, the first thing I do every day when I wake up, I have to put a ripple in the rug for my cat. They're good cats, alright. The bigger the ripple, the better. For this cat too. So you make the ripple and then you drop a toy on the other side of it that she's not on, and then she freaks out. But seriously though, ever since we got this runner rug, my cat's behavior has improved like 1000%. She's obsessed with this ripple thing. And that's good for everybody because it's Daisy Deal we're talking about here. Alright, laser also does virus. Sick. Pretty slam dunk fight too, because we have the angle here, so I get as straight as we can. Looks pretty good. Sideways is probably better. Nice. I would say this is the official start of New Game Plus 2 for me. Still going to be rounding stuff up on the the back levels, but I think we're ready to progress now. We took a break for a lot of stats, and I'm glad we did. 145. What are we at here? Just need 258. And that is a lot more lumber than we have. Fair enough. The market at today. Found out yesterday you can do shift to get up to 10,000 sold, and that's generally very good. Resets after 20-ish runs, or starts going back up after about 20. Still bad prices for us here. That could be one way for us to get chunk change. I think I might just save up for the strength, because I think the base damage is better than the intelligence right now. This is AoE damage, this is all damage increase. There we go. It's looking pretty tight. Let's try making a little bumper here. See what happens. A couple more here. Where'd that wishing well go off to? There it is. Alright, so I think there may be some room here to start packing in areas with other resources in the corners, even though they're not being auto-harvested. Having the one tile gap between stuff is definitely very beneficial, but I think we can start removing some of the gapping now. We'll see. Alright, let's try a spendthrift. Yeah, let's go embedded here. Use this combo in a minute. Yeah, let's go for fast 3 here. New game plus plus. These are all really good choices. Let's just go for a horizontal laser for the moment. Okay, Pierce in the front is actually really big. On Spendthrift, the baby rattle's good too, because it does a shotgun blast of the baby orbs, so it's pretty effective at getting those out. In some situations, it's actually bad for us to have this, because even with the high fire rate, we have to fire everything in a cycle, so it means your regular orbs are out a little bit less often. Still pretty hard to pass up. I'm gonna go Diamond Hilter Diver because we're already piercing from the front, so it increases our crit by a ton. Because each orb can hit multiple enemies with that chance to crit. Now let's go for some charm here. Looking pretty good at the moment. ahead and make a succubus here. Charm makes the enemies fight for you. It's just pretty useful. Maybe not necessary here, but it's something to do. What's this one? Ooh, our orbs go automatically through to the back field, so Hatchet's a huge damage up. 10% less upfront damage, but all that stuff in the back is doing 100% more. And 100 is a pretty good number. Bloop. Water good. Let's go for the 35% more damage on those. The wheel's pretty dirty too, because we're guaranteed to hit a wall with most orbs. Field clear's a good sign. Chunky monkey. Stuff like that's making me worry about the upcoming set of levels. Oh, let's go for the other dagger here. Why not? Let's fuse our two evolutions here. That's true, Mega Brain. Embedded does have more issues doing single target for sure. Spindrift does in a way too, because it has such a scattered shot. Ooh, that radiation laser is going to help big time. Because it's up to 50% damage on single target. And the status effect never wears off. Damage ain't bad either, dang. Alright, that went better. But it's off in the first one you had more trouble with. Go figure. This run's got the lasers. First I'm gonna zip ya, then I'm gonna zap ya. Watch out. Gonna fuse our 2 evolutions because we can. Radiation Beam Vampire Lord. What a name, what a player. Oh yeah, nice. Look at that charm fella running up the playfield. What a lad. What a lad. Alright, this is looking good for getting Area 2 unlocked on New Game Plus Plus. I like this composition. It's a little bit strange, but very effective. That's fair. Get roasted. Ooh. Alright, let's upgrade the lift here. Alright, before we harvest here, let's go ahead and build some more forest stuff here. Yeah, still cleared it. About 400 more lumber per harvest there. Not bad. Good improvement. Yeah, we'll fill that in next time. What's the next area we're going to fill here? I mean, I think it's reasonable to probably fill in this corner over here. Probably this area too, and maybe this corner. We may be getting to the point where having only one little alleyway is enough to clear the whole map, since we're using all of our harvesters on the playfield. Could be. I have a suspicion we'll still want like a little bit of gap somewhere in here as well, and probably down here, just to change the shape of these. But I think we're getting to the point we can probably fill in a lot of the area. We'll keep playing with that. Alright, let's do our first run of the second stage of New Game Plus Plus, and we're going to go back for a few other stats on the previous difficulties, do some fast 9 runs. But Snowy Shores time. I like taking Cell. It has a lot of good evolutions. Okay, Midnight Oil. Can play around Midnight Oil for sure. I like it better than the other choices. Bottle Tornado's okay too. Let's take Bottle Tornado. Let's go here. Lasers are good. We're definitely still upgrading the upgrade buildings when we have the resources to do so. They're very expensive at this moment. Let's go here. I think in terms of stats, we're at about 20 endurance, 30-ish dexterity, 30 leadership, 19 intelligence, and 20-something on strength in terms of the permanent upgrades. I like taking crit. It's like generally pretty good. Let's just grab the radiation beam here, and damage being damage. Bloop bloop. I don't think I want the ghostly corset. It's going to cause some problems. Let's banish here. Let's banish the gym thing as well. I'm going to take Midnight Oil. Because Burn Orb's doing enough that it'll be lighting some stuff on fire. And if I combine the burn with light or something and get sun, then we'll have a pretty huge damage increase across the board. I'm gonna roll one more time. Yeah, there it is. We'll build the sun. Easy. Bloop bloop. I think if we're lucky, we'll get one more stat upgrade today on buildings. That's a lot of numbers there. He's really percolating. My man. Alright, that was clean. Take fire rate, sure. Alright, we're going to evolve into Sun, and then every orb that hits a flaming enemy, which will be every single one that sees the Sun orb, will get lit on fire. So. Basically all of our baby orbs just gain 60 damage or something, maybe even more. It is bags. Still have to go back and get that that set done on my regular base difficulty. The tough area. Yo, Smokey's a Bear, thanks for 126 months. 126. Thank you, thank you. Take that. Woo-wee. I feel like sun radiation beam being fused doesn't actually work out that well. I'm gonna take my level here. Guess we could have combined sun and bleed. That would have been alright. I'm gonna roll here. What do you got? Go for a wagon wheel. It's fitting. That gives orbs bonus damage after they hit a wall. Which they often do. So flash damages every enemy on the screen, and it's just very effective. I try flash radiation here. I'm not sure that synergy works together. Do 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 do. I'd say the numbers on this build with the snow theme are very aesthetically pleasing to me. Look out, he's bubbling. Let's see how this works. Radiation beam flash. Okay. Area of effect damage from flash also inflicts status effects from radiation beam. So while the flash orb is on the playfield, it's hitting every single enemy on the screen with radiation, which makes them take 10% more damage up to 5 times. Even better than I thought it'd be. We're feeling pretty good here. It's gonna be a tough way to spawn here. Getting hit in the back of the head as soon as you drop in the playfield. Not very nice. Virus doesn't really help me out on the boss. I'm gonna chill on that. Let's go for Sunbleed. See how that goes. Oh yeah, now there's a bunch of little red numbers from the lead. Nice. Looking clean here, but they got a lot of health. A lot. Alright, field clear. Don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna slip back and forth on this ice a little bit, because I can. Uh-oh. Got a little action going on up at the top right there. That was a satisfying build. The damage is pretty substantial. Radiation coming in big time. Really needs some sort of damage multiplier on these later difficulty boss. They have so much health. Roasted. Cool. Okay, so let's, first things first, plug up this gap we missed. Okay, so we filled in here, I think maybe the next logical thing to do is just to fill in, this back wall. I'm just gonna dense wheat over here. Okay. I mean, I guess instead of dismantling, we just see if it works here. That. Okay. Alright, sick. Let's see if this works. We've been full clearing, so I just keep adding more stuff. That's kind of a weird launch I did there. Not sure if that's representative of the full power of our build. Pretty good, though. Okay, so a little bit down here didn't happen. You know, I think the key to making that happen is simply to remove this. We'll start there. Still want to leave some gapping for stuff to get through. See where we're at here. Should probably go back for something now. Okay, Desert's done. Fast 9. Forest is just base HP. Quarry Grasslands is ball speed, but I think it's actually a pretty decent damage multiplier. So let's do a run here on Fast 9. We'll go for Shade, Flagell into combo. I enjoy a lot. Yo, Saka Sil, thanks for 111 months. 111, what a number. Thanks so much. Let's go for the old miasma here. Oof, I don't like any of these. Yo, Tonino Sal, thanks for an awesome 44. Thank you. Yeah, let's go for some statues here. Why not? Alright, I'm gonna take Cell. Just a very nice orb in general. I'm gonna take Earthquake. Let's go for a Wagon Wheel. And we'll take the upgrades. Yo, they just keep coming. Oxyopine, thanks for 63 months, man. 5 years and climbing. Thank y'all for being here on this awesome Sunday. Glad to be enjoying some more Ball X Pit. Reacher's Spear is definitely good. Oh, we farming right now. Let's go for more orbs. If we're already clearing the playfield, we can maybe farm some gold doing this. It ain't much, but it'll do. Tough day to be a goblin. Yeah, let's take Cell again. I'm in. Blue. Sure, we'll take the Frozen Earthquake. Sounds good. Okay, the Miasma's not doing much here, but it's trying. Right. Gonna read the tooltip on this real quick and see what it is. Glacial spikes at overtime, okay. Seems really good. AoE freeze. Radiation beam has been a theme of the day. Oh man, Glacier with the other transformation would be really good. Anything that puts the Glacier effect onto other orbs, like if I combine this with Egg Sac right now, gonna be a lot of freezing spikes on the ground. But all in all, our decisions right now pretty inconsequential. And that's cool, we're just rounding up some stats, which we're definitely going to need in New Game Plus Plus. Oops, clicked the wrong one there, that's okay. Just a couple of frozen spikes, just a couple. Let's go for Radiation Beam. I just don't really believe that Overgrowth's gonna have time to proc on this one. What a terrible day to be a goblin. Tough day to be a goblin. I've had pretty good success with Overgrowth on anything that does big AoE. Definitely Flash falls in that category. Okay, let's try this again. We got kind of a weird angle on the last harvest. Let's try right here. That's a pretty big chunk to miss. We can probably move that around. Looks good though. I think there's an easy fix for this by giving the back row a little cubby. So let's just take this out. Give that another go here in a sec. Okay, let's do a good combo here. Let's go Shield Bearer, Cohabitants. Let's try Fast 5 on Snowy Shores. New Game Plus 2. Yeah, the Shuriken's definitely not bad. Let's go for it. Okay, we have so much orb action. I mostly fire at the walls on these guys, so Emerald Hilted Dagger sounds nice. Crit chance. Dynamite's pretty good. Let's run new hardest difficulty for us. Definitely going to make smarter picks in terms of stuff that can create wave clear. Dynamite's a pretty good one. Banish archers and roll here. Weird start, man. Oh, pressure valve is wave clear. The enemies are always shoulder to shoulder, so pressure valve is an effective damage multiplier. Weird starting orbs. Yeah, let's go for bleed here. Having at least one orb that goes to the back of the playfield is never a bad thing. But if you get all of your orbs going to the back, it can be pretty troubling. And you can't retrieve them in time. Bloop, bloop, bloop. You know what? I'm okay with that. 1.8 times. What is our baby orb count right now? 82 is the number. You know, I'm gonna take Charm here. I'm gonna do it. I actually take this this one here. Let's go for it. Let's try to get a charm setup going. Yeah, we have a full encyclopedia, Pontius. I'll take Reacher's Spear. Crits are crits. Nice, that's great. Oh, Berserk's pretty cool. Oh, definitely Berserk. Blue, blue, blue. Okay, definitely here. Maggot is one of the best transformation orbs or fusion orbs in the game because it makes the orbs generated by it do whatever effect you apply them to. So, like in this case, Charm would charm most of the playfield probably. I find that this orb is often a run winner for me. I think I'm gonna fire straight ahead here in a second. Let's go for Earthquake. Let's go. I'll also go here. Okay, that works. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There's going to be a lot of berserking happening on the playfield. That's a fact. Yep, they're destroying each other. That's tough. Oh man, it's so good. I gotta say, these later runs are some of the most satisfying I've done. There's a lot of preparatory work getting your stats built up and whatnot incrementally, but if you're not in a rush to do it, I've really enjoyed this this late game feel. I'm gonna do an assassin flash. So put the flash at the back of the playfield. It ensures we're gonna make it to the boss. Hi, Daisy do. I know. About that time. I get it. Alright, pretty big fan of this Berserk setup. I mean, it has some other work attached to it, but it's nice. Assassinated. So when the shield bearer bounces balls back, they get a percentage damage increase. So if you can create a situation where you're bouncing off of only one target, you can get infinitely scaling damage. Pretty nice. Daisy, you're being a menace. He just bit me. Absolute menace. Okay, so we created a gap back here in the corner to try to make room for more bounces. We're trying to find like the perfect amount of stuff to have on the playfield to harvest everything, or harvest most everything. Okay, so gap up here definitely did the trick. That was a full harvest, 3,600, like 650 higher than we were getting at the start of the day. That's nice. But Daisy the cat, you are a menace right now. Calm down. She's not going to calm down. Alright, before we go any further then, I guess, gonna stand up stretch here real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a few minutes for some more fun. Also, please do enjoy these very special kitties. If you'll see, there's a tale telling a story on that shelf there. Yep, there it goes. Be back in just a couple minutes for some more fun. Just gonna grab a quick snack here. Already prepared, thanks to my lovely wife, and we'll resume our runs. No pet the pin right now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, this harvest went pretty good. I want to see it again, see if it proves itself, see if there's a change I want to make. So I think one thing to do is granite slabs have a maximum of 11, and the grand trees have, I guess, 11 too, never mind. Wheat is 14. Okay, let's go back for some kind of stat here. Let's go for cohabitants. Go cogitator here. What a good the pin. Okay, let's go back to base levels here. We're going to the Gory Grasslands Fast 9, which is ball speed. I'm curious how far we're going to get on this, or how much stat we're going to gain. Let me just take a look here real quick. Gory trophies here. Okay, we're at 1.65 right now for ball speed. Alright, so Cogitator is going to make all of our picks for us here. Sometimes he does awesome, sometimes he does awful. But either way, pretty confident we're going to win this one. So I was previously kind of off on the ball speed stat. I didn't think it was very good, but the more I thought about it, the more it seemed better. In that when you fire an orb, it's just pretty much a certain amount of time before it makes it back to the character. Doing whatever bounce it's going to, so it's kind of a multiplier on your uptime. Already having radiation beams pretty nice. Whoa, big sneeze. Bloop. I'll take it. Cogitator's not impressing right now, and that's alright. He does that sometimes. Oh, I get Holy Laser off of this? Indeed. Alright, fair enough. Upgrades be good. Low roll, but still awesome. A little bit worried about the end of this level right now. Probably don't need to be, but it feels that way. Alright, he took pressure valve, which is just huge for us. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Gosh, they really bombed on the picks here. We're surviving, but barely. Might even be using my resurrection before the boss. It's a little grim. We're fine, though. Looks like we're alright. Gonna fire maximum angle here for uptime on the car. Got him. Hey, standards are going to level 25. One of my most used characters. Alright, let's see this in action again. I mean, it's pretty good. I'm happy with this for now. You know, honestly, cleaning this up too could be more, but what else are we going to add in? Not really much to do. This should probably be added back in. Oh yeah, we're checking the Gory trophy. Okay, so we got 0.2 ball speed there. But since it's a multiplier, every decimal that goes up is a 10% increase, essentially. Still 2% overall. Not insignificant for only one set of characters. Let's go back to the snow area. Let's go for... Let's try Sisyphus and the Unseen here. Or Empty Nester, rather. Both of these don't have baby ores, which does diminish our effectiveness a bit. We'll try Fast 3 here on these two. I do like magma a lot. Let's go for a spike color, I guess. It is damage. I like Berserk last time too. We kind of just committed to Magma. Let's go for Onion. More AoE. We'll just do it ourselves. I think combining into Wraith here is very sensible. Ow. Actually, for AoE damage, this is probably even better. I'm gonna grab Wraith now. Bloop. Okay, we're gonna take the lightning just because it's an AoE orb, and Sisyphus only does AoE damage. But at 400% rate, so it's pretty nice. Magma. I'm gonna take Egg Sacs. Even if I combine Egg Sac and Magma, it'll still be a positive effect. Satisfying build. The lockdown here is kind of nuts. Okay, pressure valve is sick. It's going to help out a ton. Alright, I'm going to fuse together Magma and Egg Sac. Yeah. Going to be a little more Magma at least. Not as good as like an evolved fusion, but still an effective damage increase. We could be in trouble if we didn't have freeze right now. I'll take it. Yeah, that's a nice amount of Magma. It's a pretty cheap fusion too, only having to get the Egg Sac level 3, no evolution. I like it. Okay, lightning's great here, because it's just another AoE orb. Our best source of damage, really one of our only sources of damage. Midnight Oil's not great here, but it's also not nothing. Yeah, I'm going to keep this in mind for Sisyphus runs, that freeze is a good way to go. Let's fuse together Blizzard and Lightning, why not? Willing to use pretty much everything, Captain. Just kind of depends on what we get. I certainly have my preferences. Okay, we'll go Wraith Laser here too. This will make the beam do the freeze. Yep, that's the one. Even more lockdown. One orb combo I find myself gravitating towards a lot is the radiation beam, so I like the idea of the effective damage cap increase. It's been a minute since I've done a freeze build. I kind of forgot how good these get. That's the one right there. Now we're juggling. Oh, there is a little sweet spot right there too. Awesome. Yo, Iron Lion, thank you so much for 27 months. Thank you so much for that Prime continuation. Really appreciate that. Okay, that went pretty well. $37.97. That's definitely a new record there. We're right about 3K at the start of the day. I'm pretty happy with this for now. Alright, let's try one of the characters we have remaining on the Void on the base levels here. What do we have left? Okay, Sisyphus was a problem last time because the enemies had so much health. I think we're probably ready to take that on, though. Let's try to do this on Fast Night again with Sisyphus and the Unseen. That is to say, or Empty Nester, rather. I failed this run last time I attempted it. But I think if we do some sort of freeze strat or massive AoE strat, we're going to be fine. Okay, well, you know, Wraith worked out great last time. Let's just go with that. Okay, I'm gonna take Vampiric Sword. I'm gonna try to get the synergy there. Okay, this already feels better than last time. Let's go for a Magic Staff. That's also area of effect damage increase, which is what we're trying to do. Uh-oh. That's the problem right here. It's spicy. Okay, another form of damage, thank you. We'll go for Wraith. I think Wraith's gonna buy us the time to actually get our build online. Man can dream. Another half-second freeze length, that's actually really amazing. Yes, please. Okay, pressure valve definitely helps. That other freeze orb was looking pretty tight, too. I mean, it's a source of damage. I'm gonna banish the bull, banish the statue, roll. Banish here and here. Yeah, Berserk was good. One more roll, please. Okay, I'm gonna go for Midnight Oil. Actually, I don't think that's great right now, but I feel like we're persisting. Less orbs can definitely be more on this character because you get the status effects out more consistently. Ooh. Enemies frozen, they emit a chill to nearby enemies. That's good. We are freezing on the regular. Okay, lightning isn't a flat AoE, I'm in. Okay, I'll take Freeze Orb here. So nice, we'll do it twice. Yeah, I might take poison here. I'm hoping we get work into radiation later, because I think for the boss fight it's going to be pretty important we have something like that. Loot, loot. Okay, there we go. Just like we asked for, that's nice. Man, Icicle never looked so good. Oh, the little guy's just melted. What happened? Alright, let's fuse together Magma Blizzard. It just sounds good. Curious which way the Fusion goes, it looks awesome. Area effect from Blizzard also inflicts status effects from magma. Noise. If I don't get at least one more orb before the boss, that could be kind of problematic. Earthquake, lightning, fire. Probably fire for the magma or midnight oil. Let's do that. A little worried about the boss at 3 orbs, but we can pick up another orb here on our next level too, so it's not all bad. Okay, we'll add bleed in, beautiful. Lack of orbs on this boss can be a problem because there's a lot of projectiles, and it's the only thing that will delete them is our own orbs. Also, no freezing the boss, but everything around the boss can be frozen. Sure. You know, Vampire Sword could actually end up being kind of nasty after all the ads are gone. I didn't think about that. We never got the synergy for Vampire Sword. Hemorrhage is a very nice effect to get here too. So now we're kind of like out of enemies to kill, so it gets a little bit awkward. Ow. It hurts when you do that. Okay, there's some enemies. Yikes. Yeah, sit with no enemies to replenish the Vampire Sword. We're bamboozled. It's fair. Alright, I don't disagree. Good strat for getting there, but killing the boss, we need a slightly different setup. I think any characters that have baby orbs were definitely set on that one, though. We'll just leave that character composition for another few runs. No baby ores makes you much less effective versus the projectiles the boss is making. A tough matchup. Okay, let's do fast 6 shade flagellant here. Let's push it to the limit. Probably a new hardest difficulty on this one. Definitely a very strong character combo. I have a feeling Fast 6 might be asking a bit much of our setup, but no matter where you go, there you are. Start with some AoE. Okay, baby orb damage. That might definitely help. The flagellant adding close to double damage is also going to be very helpful. Okay, I'll take Cell here. Cell makes a lot of orbs that combine very well with other orbs. No doubt about it. Okay. I kind of don't want to take this because I don't really want the cornucopia in the pool right now. Just having more orbs bouncing around is better than having more orb generation currently. Okay, freeze sounds good. Bloop. Our stuff's getting stuck back there. Okay, wagon wheel will be helpful. It's bonus damage after every time they hit a wall. That includes the back and the front wall. Is gonna be good. In fact, 70% extra damage on hit. Wow, that's pretty good. Don't mind if I do. I'll go for dynamite. Just more wave clear. The explosions on dynamite are actually pretty huge. Can combine that and egg sack together, and then we should have some pretty effective screen freeze, because the little orbs being generated off of the egg sack will also apply the blizzard effect. Be a slam dunk. Yikes. Okay, he's already all chunked up. That's nice. Feeling better than I thought it would. Oh yeah, I'm down for that. Let's fuse these two bad boys. Hit them with the chili eggs. Also good. We already kind of committed to the other side. Let's go Emerald Hilted Dagger. That will result in more critical hits for certain. Pressure Valve, you love to see it. Whoa. This is looking pretty swell. I'm surprised how well Fast 6 is going. Also makes me think there are builds, or at least some characters who can do Fast 9 here on the second level of New Game Plus, which is a good. Yo, Llama Wrangler, thanks for making it official with Prime. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Welcome to the Dapper. Ooh, that is a satisfying look. Oh, man. Doodaloo. I like the noise this build's making. Lets you know it's getting the job done. And fast, too. And fast. Alright, get destroyed. Right, all the way into a new area on New Game Plus 2. Love to see it. Two. Fortunately, the first three areas in the each new game have some very powerful stats: status effect damage, AoE damage, and critical hit chance. Let's see what we're actually doing right now. Yeah, we're almost done with base game here. I mean, very close. Is there anybody in the vast void left we can do this on? I mean, definitely Physicist Juggler can pull it off. I mean, all the remaining characters can, but I'm just tempted to wait for just another short sweep of stats. I think I will. Okay, we haven't really worked on the Liminal Desert at all here on New Game Plus. We can definitely do Fast 9 New Game Plus. It's not an easy thing, but it is possible. Let's try Liminal Desert Fast 9 here on a set of characters we enjoy. Let's do Spendthrift Cogitator. I think that'll be a good barometer of where we're actually at in terms of Fast 9. Hey, it's been great, Sunder. Thanks. Thanks for 64 months as well. Cheers. We'll see if Cogitator is going to be a jerk this time or not. Pretty good first pick. All right then. Alright, just getting radiation beams always helpful. Great orb, great effect. Maximum damage increase to 50%. So on the boss, it's going to be 50% more damage guaranteed. To check the crit shrine, because this is a really good stat to chase crit. Crits are double damage, so talk about an effective increase. Well, Cogitator's doing awesome this time around, picking his orbs. Guy's alright. It does make the mosquitoes do radiation, so it gets stuff to 50% bonus damage a lot faster. It doesn't technically increase the cap, so not the best combination, but certainly not ineffective. Yep, radioactive mosquitoes, that's the one. Alright, Earthquake freeze rate should be pretty good. Wouldn't be my normal choice, but since Cogitator chose it, good for him. Yeah, it's awesome, Donnie. Been really enjoying the later game stuff too. A lot more than I expected I would when I found out this is going to be more of an incremental game. Been kind of slow rolling it over the past week or so as we build up. Been pretty cool. Oh man, we got the knockback on shot 1. The spin through fires all the baby orbs at once. We're basically being teleported backwards every time we fire. That's a bad pick by Cogitator, but I think our build's good enough right now, it's just not going to matter. Knockback on shots is especially brutal for this character. We're looking good though. We just gotta slow roll this. When we get to this phase, we'll just fire straight forward. That way when we're getting knocked backwards, it's really just to the back of the screen. That's fair. We're definitely good. That feather pick at the end. Concentrator has his ways. I was thinking, oh, these picks you're doing on the orbs are really good. What's going to happen here? He made sure something happened. What a guy. Yo, Phoenix Gadget, thanks for 106 months. Thank you. Okay, let's take a look at our base crit chance. I'm into farming some crit chance here. I just think it's a very nice power scaling. So it is 3.86 crit. I think our next run like this, we're going to have over 4% crit. Oh, here we go. Let's pick this guy up and rotate it like this. That's going to clean up these. That's how it's done. Okay, let's go for Shield Bearer and Cohabitants. Yodakowski, thanks for a great 108 months. Really appreciate that. Oh, I've already done Fast 9 with them. That's true. Oh, let's do it on the base characters then. Alright, Fast 9, Liminal Desert. Currently 3.86% crit. I'm gonna take Cell because it leads to so many good things. Dynamite's cool. I like the AoE effect of Earthquake. Okay, crit steal bonus damage is definitely effective. I'm gonna take that. .4% crit doesn't seem like all that much when we have like 40 baby orbs and other orbs too. Definitely gets good. Go for Magma. Yeah, Phoenix Catchman, we'll get you added to that 100 Club on the next update. You got it. Glad the VODs on YouTube getting you through, Phoenix Captain. Also glad you can make the live show today. Thanks so much. Too dang kind. I'm gonna roll here. You know, crit from the front chance is pretty good. Oh yeah, he's cracking under the pressure. Here he goes. I'm gonna take this orb because I need to take upgrades. Yo, Evil Betty, thanks for 75 months. Thank you. A little weird in here. I need this cell to become something. I guess I can just fuse together cell and magma to pretty good effect. Probably just need to do that. Yo, Ravelight, thanks for 94 months. 6 more for that 100 club as well. Too kind, too kind. Thank you all for this amazing place to hang out and enjoy video games with other people. No place I'd rather be, nothing I'd rather be doing. It's true. Bloop, bloop. Let's get a little freeze going on here. Okay, that's good. Let's evolve it. I'll go Dark Orb. Sacrifice is nice. I think we're making it through here. Honestly, a little sketchy though. Seems like right on the cusp of our ability. Might be dying on the way to the boss here. We still have a resurrection, so just need to be going into the boss with no resurrect. Certainly okay, but prefer just not to die. Yeah, that's fair. Lets us know where we're at. Hemorrhage is so good. Oh man. Ooh. If our crit chance is over 4 now, I think it's gonna be. .96. Okay, still pretty good. Next fast 9 on that level will definitely get us to that goal. Alright, so I'm going to try an auto run now with Tactician Radical. So this will be more of like a turn-based mode, but it'll also automatically play because of the Radical. Into auto picks as well, so you are a little bit at the mercy of the game. I just think that they're going to be able to complete Fast 9 here. There is some advantage to having the turn-based mode. You have technically more time on the playfield for your orbs, so I think this is possible. While this is going, I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, cool off for a minute, encourage you to do the same. Let me recenter this cat cam. A bit of a lump today, that's fair. Be back soon for some more fun. Alright, we have returned. I see we got Shuriken, which is generally pretty positive on this character. I don't know right here, though. Looking a little dubious. Yo, first Oni, thanks for 148 months. Appreciate that. Oh, 1 sec here. I don't know. Alright, Phoenix Cat, we're getting you out of the 100 club, by the way. Thank you again for triple-digit support. Legend. If we die here, we still have our resurrection, so I think it's possible we barely, in fact, lived. And I think wave clear wise on our way to the boss we're looking great because we have the Shuriken orb that goes all the way to the back of the playfield. It's looking decent. A lot of dots. There's one beefy crab, my man. I mean, we'll see here. I wouldn't say this is the AI's best boss or anything, but this boss can be pretty tame. Can be. Good shot, for sure. So far, AI doing a pretty good job on this bullet spam here. Okay, well, he had to prove me wrong. It's fair. Maybe a close one. What's nice for us is the shape of the boss is blocking a lot of the orbs in, and... Whoa, the old double laser, huh? Just a lot more time for us orbs to work. That was kind of weird. I don't think that was supposed to happen with the double fire there. It was some kind of bug with the way the turn base is happening here. Interesting. Gotta say, don't want to jinx it here, but I think the Peter's did a really good job on this boss and this these spawns. Yeah, that does happen, Baker Staunch. They are sneaky. A lot of times, too, if you clear the field, stuff will spawn on top of you, because it spawns pretty far up the playfield. This guy's like, I'm gonna dodge the bare minimum. 120 damage there. Just move a little to the side, man. Uh-oh. He has no idea. I had this happen the other day. After about a minute, he just kind of gives up and goes. We'll see what happens with this. It's going to be a close one. He just really doesn't want to get any goop on his shoes, that's all. Understandable. Swing and a miss. Nice try, bud. Ooh, that's a nice shot. Making up for it. Oh, hey there, Lunadon. Welcome in. Previously Artax. Got that. Looking a little grim here. Okay, do more than the bare minimum to dodge the laser. This guy. Oh, he went to the other side this time. Nice. So I got hit with the laser last time because he couldn't decide if he wanted to step in the goop or not. Oh man, why would you do that to me, bud? Listen here, dude. Calm down with that. Hoping he goes back left, but I'm not hopeful he doesn't run right into this projectile right here. Okay, that's fair. That's a pretty epic battle. I enjoyed that. Okay, so I definitely say with seeing that, it is definitely possible that character combo defeats that particular challenge right now. It just wasn't the run for it. So good. I want that over 4% crit. Could just run Shade Flagellant. Let's try Physicist Juggler, which we have not played today. Illinois Wood, thanks for that Prime sub. Appreciate you making it official. Welcome to the Dapper. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Thank you all for being here on this awesome Sunday. Been a fun session. Taking some freeze here. I kind of want to skip here. We'll go for the archers. Bring it on. Okay. 35% more baby orb damage. That's big. On most runs, the truth is the baby orbs are usually about half our damage at least. Okay, we're gonna go for flash here. Let's get back to getting this freeze thing happening, and then we'll do freeze and flash. Maybe that didn't work out how I wanted last time. I think that's true. Either way, Blizzard's pretty good. We don't have to combine this with the flash. We could do some other status effect. Let's take the healer's effigy as well. We got the statues. Okay, bonus crit damage. That's a definite yes. Banish the vampire sword. I'm gonna roll here. More damage, more blind. I'm in. Yeah, let's take the freeze orb. I like that idea. Oh, heck. Everything's looking good here. Let's try the slow enemies in the same column as you. It seems worthwhile. Feeling a little dubious right now, but I think this evolution is going to be very helpful. Keep them coming. Kind of happening right now. I think if I take Egg Sac and just put it on the Blizzard, that'll be fine. Alright, I'm going to fuse Egg Sac and Blizzard together. Okay, Cell's really good as well. I actually think the statues have been kind of carry here. Okay, I'm gonna go Glacier and Cell as well. So rather than double evolution fusion, combining a couple to get just more orbs with freeze effects out. It's working. This run felt sketchy. I think we're alright now, though. What's great about this boss, it doesn't summon any marching ads. It does spawn stuff in the front of the playfield, but... we good. Those archers aren't doing bad, man. Like an arrow machine gun. Ooh, that was a lot of ads. Ooh, feeling good here. Got so much HP. We also have a build that doesn't have very much dot or direct damage. It's all about freeze lockdown. Build's more about getting to the boss and killing the boss for sure. So we're having like radiation or something helps a lot for that 50% damage increase. We're good though, for sure. As cool as the statues were, other stuff that provides flat crit or damage is going to be so much better. They did their darndest. Amazing, going back to back to back in this attack pattern. He's like, I'm gonna laser you. Not today, bud. Woo-wee. Alright, that should officially put us over 4% crit. I want to see it for myself, though. There it is, 4.18. Noise. Okay, we still need, quite a few here. Do Shield Bearer Spendthrift. Yeah, let's pick up this stat gain right here with that. 25% extra gold too, Serendipity. I'll take the Ruby Hilted Dagger. I think any amount of crit's good, and if you look at how wacky our attack pattern is, definitely going to be nice. Yeah, we'll do that. The Mosquito King has arrived early. Hey, thanks for being here, Jazzgold. Been a great session so far. Lots of gains, some good challenges as well. And lots of pretty numbers. Yeah, I think I'll take that with the iron. I like this shuriken. Is good. Take a wagon wheel, it's just a bonus damage. Get the assassin orb out first. So it leaves the evolution into the radiation beam. For now, I'm just going to take the wagon wheel. Ooh, alright. He went big bada boom. Yeah, we'll take baby orbs more damage. I'm gonna take bonus crit damage. Hey, another 10% damage there, I'll take that. Definitely time to take a new orb on. Pressure valve always helps with the clear. I mean, irradiated mosquitoes? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take Brood Mother. Run's got a theme. It's gonna take the laser here. Ooh, field cleared. Awesome. I'm gonna take Earthquake here. Makes me feel better. Let's try Assassin Broodmother. It's gonna look cool at least. Sure enough. That's gonna make the orbs that spawn on Broodmother go to the back of the playfield and bounce around. This should be pretty awesome. Look at him go. Definitely not my most effective build, but it's getting the job done. Easy peasy. So for this we get ball speed, which is an interesting stat. It's basically like a force multiplier though, because the orbs spend a certain amount of time away before they bounce back to the character, at which point you can fire them again. And a big downside is often your orbs get trapped away from you being able to fire them again. So ball speed up decreases the amount of time before they return to you. Does change some interactions too as well. I'd say ball speed is overall a positive stat. Ooh. Pretty good. 3,600 wood. What do we have for here? 258, right? 134,000 wood. I think it's probably one of my top upgrades, fire rate right now. Saving up for straight seems better than intelligence at the moment. Kind of dumb with Capitolium too, honestly. Definitely such thing as too many baby orbs. Let's see where we're at for this run. Looking at New Game Plus. What do we not have done on Fast 9 here? I wonder if I can handle Fast 9 Heavenly Gates here. Okay, so I just have normal done. I'm gonna guess probably not then. Let's go for more crit rate here. I'm gonna go for, let's try the Unseen, or Empty Nester, Sisyphus. Okay, Wraith Free's been working out awesome, and Frozen Spike too. I like where this run's going already. Yeah, that's a fine thing to transform the Earth into. Alright, passing through and hitting enemies, that's good. Ooh, let's take the bonus AoE damage here too. That's kind of what Sisyphus does. Not convinced on Midnight Oil. With no baby orbs, that's definitely diminished. The pretty build. I haven't really done freeze builds in a while, but definitely been leaning into them today. I think, especially on this character combination, I'd be very picky about what you take. We'll take a poison, sure. Wonder what happens if we fuse magma and race together. Never a bad time for pressure valve. Well, I guess maybe right before the boss could be maybe a bad time for that. Yeah, let's go for disease here. That sounds cool. Fire rate, sure. The fire rate's probably a little bit dubious here. Let's try a magma wraith. What's it look like? Looks pretty cool. Area effect damage from magma also inflicts status effects from wraith. Alright, that's pretty good. Cell just has some good synergies, but right now, I'm not so convinced. Banish Iron Orb, Banish Dark Orb. Roll here. Alright. Radiation's always a welcome addition. Okay, we'll take Earthquake. Just by itself, it's pretty decent damage. Laser beams also count as AoE damage, which is very nice for Sisyphus. Yo, Peachword, thanks for 17 mugs. Appreciate that. I'm enjoying this build myself. It just looks real nice. Good feels all around. I think I'm going to go Radiation Beam Earthquake, because this should make the orb still do the Earthquake effect, but also apply radiation. Yep, okay, cool. Second radiation beam's a bit much. I don't know, do we even want anything here? Gotta take something. Probably like another laser beam is it. I think he's irradiated. I'm not sure. How you feeling over there, Mr. Snake? That's fair. I did hang in there. Thank goodness for radiation. Not having any baby orbs is a pretty significant downside. Okay, we'll take Earthquake, sure. That was a very good cycle there. All right, very curious what that puts our Brit at. 4.4, awesome. Status effect power is really nice. Let's do a harvest and we'll just head right into another run. Might try our first run on Liminal Deserts for New Game Plus 2. And we'll do Itchy Finger Warrior, New Game Plus Plus first run. After that we can do other fast style runs if we want to. I think it's going to be a pretty challenging run into the third area. I think sacrifice is very nice, so I'm gonna take that. All right, opening pressure valve. Love to see it. Feeling okay-ish so far. I'm gonna go for increased fire rate. I think on this character that does matter. Go for some berserk stuff. Wouldn't say this is cozy, but it's feeling pretty good so far. Let's go for Incubus here. Alright, it's sacrifice time. Sacrifice does a bunch of bleed, and it also applies curse, which that reaches a 5 stack, does a larger damage amount. We'll see about that. Alright, I'm gonna take Cell here. These enemies are so much more tanky than the last levels we were doing. We have a lot of substantial stat gains to get in regular New Game Plus Fast 9. I don't think we've quite reached our cap of what we can do there. We were able to do one Fast 9 New Game Double Plus Boneyard. I don't think that means we can do the later levels of New Game Plus at Fast 9 just yet, but it does mean we're within striking distance. Now, let's go for Berserk here. Berserk's real cool because it makes the enemies it hits deal damage to nearby enemies. Even if we just combine that with Cell, we have a pretty nice combo, giving us a lot more AoE. We'll see about that. Ooh, didn't do himself any favors there. Feels nice. Alright, baby orbs, 35% more damage, absolutely. Alright, I'm gonna fuse Berserk and Cell together. We'll make the... that looks really cool. So it hits and splits into a clone, unhit 4 times. Amazing. There it was. I'm gonna go for Cell Sacrifice, too. Kind of a cool thematic build here. Oh yeah. This is going to be super good versus the boss. Yeah, let's go for the Soul Sucker. That seems a very on point here. Nice and even. Just reduces attack damage. I'm not as excited about that. Mosquitoes sound cool though. Okay, Wraith's definitely cool. I don't think we actually make Wraith on this run, but maybe. Commence the jiggling. Actually a little bit concerned about the wave after the mini boss right now. The enemies are very tanky. like everything's gonna be alright. Yeah, let's just add an earthquake in there. Earthquake's never harmful. Except to them. Sure is a purty one. Listen here, fella. Been a smoother ride than I expected. Looks nice though. It means we can do this on normal, at least get to the next area. In New Game Plus. New Game Double Plus, rather. Our damage is a lot better here than I thought it was going to be. Cell putting in some work. Alright, I think after this I'm going to take character into Fast 9 on the Heavenly Gates on New Game Plus and see where that puts us at power level wise. I think I can fill in the entire bottom row here. All right, now we're cooking. Okay, so we can get New Game Plus, Heavenly Gates, Fast 9, which we haven't even got even close to attempting here. Let's just do this on the base characters. Let's give us a... Actually, I'm scared of doing that. Let's go for... Shield Bearer Cohabitant. not the highest power level combo, but it's up there. I like it for this particular level because the enemies that steal orbs are a little less effective here. Oh yeah. Good. I think Shade Flagellant's probably it for me currently, though Flagellant with any character can be very strong. Same with Shield Bearer. You could use those two together, but I think they probably pair better with other characters. Bit of a yikes here. Okay, crit in the same column is definitely nice, but start getting some evolutions going here. Starting with Maggot. This will be the catalyst for the build later. We just got to get something to pair with it that works well. I'm going to take the wand. This build definitely has AoE damage. Wouldn't this be pretty amazing with Maggot as well? Because that should make a ton more baby orbs spawn. I'm not convinced that's going to be great, though. It seems alright. Magma, though, that's a guaranteed winner. The shotgun seems to be doing fine on its own. Oh, we cleared the field? Amazing. Coming up so fast there. Okay, we cleared it. Okay, we're gonna go Magma, and then our next fusion's gonna put together Magma and the Maggot. It's gonna be pretty awesome. Build's lacking any kind of slowdown, but it's gonna hit a pretty nice power curve. Lightning sounds good too. Okay, there it is. We can now get the evolution we want, or fusion we want. This is going to be a multitude of puddles on the ground. They're all really good. Let's take the Warhorn. The percentage increase in our total damage. Okay, well that clear definitely went a lot better, huh? Let's go for Cell and Shotgun. I just think it's going to be good. Bloop, bloop. Oh, they jiggling. Let's just take the level here. The best part about Shield Bearer is if you ever get into a pinch, doing this forward attack will crush just about anything as long as you're bouncing back and forth straight off on something. The increase in damage per bounce off the shield is a bit game-breaking. Firing sideways is a little bit better damage for us currently. Yeah, that's how it is. That's the angle right there. Well, the toughest part about this boss is keeping up on the wave clear, so since we have that set up, it's feeling very good for a win. This is also one of the better stats, which is passive power, meaning the effectiveness of your items. It's a multiplier. So looking forward to getting that over 2, which means all items we take start at twice as effective. It's just that good. Yo, what's good, Opus? Hope you're having a great one, man. Happy Sunday to you. Oh yeah, the boss has some very serious health pools in the later difficulty. There's definitely some ways to circumnavigate that, like the radiation orb or hemorrhage, which does a percentage-based HP. Will be very important for some character combos that happens. Ow! Wasn't very nice to laser beam me like that. The chaos behind the boss fight is very exciting to watch. What an experience. Hey there, Star in a Jar. A lot of cool people here for this awesome Sunday stream. Thanks all being here, sharing this moment. Been a fun one. Woo-wee, that was pretty intense. A very large stackade though, because we got all the way from Fast 1 through Fast 9 on both characters in one pass. Yeah, I think we were at 1.62, so it's like a 15% increase in our passive power. Pretty good. You know, blocking this off actually helped. I want to see that in action again, but that was pretty exciting. Alright, let's do a Spendthrift Cogitator. Let's try Liminal Desert Fast 2. Dubious. Promising so far. It is very early. Also not in control of the pick, so I think Cogitators will decide if we win this one or not. Out of my hands. I just moved the joystick. Okay, getting radiation definitely makes me feel better right now because it gives us bonus damage up to 50% on bosses. So that makes up a lot of deficits in the composition if you're able to get a damage multiplier. Okay, this is the Love Struck. It's kind of a weird one because it only gives enemies hit a chance not to damage you when they attack. A weird combo. I'm sure it could be very powerful with some stuff that maybe covers the whole screen, like Flicker. Alright, the old love-struck laser. A nice look there. Kind of lacking some slowdown right now. The cool purple on that laser, though. I'm enjoying that. Better than I thought it'd be. One nice thing about Cottage Trader and other auto-pick characters, they often key you into strats that you were not otherwise thinking about. Undecided at this time, where midget. We'll see. We're clearing to the boss, alright. This is a good feel. So basically on the new game plus, I don't care what fast level we get. I'm still going to try to get, you know, like 2 to 5 or something, depending on what character combo we're using. But it's really about progressing up to new game plus 3, which we're certainly, I don't think, close to ready for yet. But we're on our way today, getting through, going on 3 areas now, in terms of completion to unlock the next area. New game plus 3 is just even more scaling for the enemies and bosses. Really, at this point, we're into an incremental game. Every run we do increases stats on our totems. We can over time get stats on the buildings as well. I'm sure that New Game Plus 3 is super gnarly in terms of the scaling. New Game Plus 2 is already pretty spicy. Okay, that was a really amazing shot there. What did all that damage? Is it the curse? Okay. That laser beam then. Get him, little fella. It's almost better if we're back further. Getting in from an angle here. Nice. Well, any win on Cogitator is a win for me. That guy can really throw a wrench in runs. And also do some cool stuff. Pretty good. Alright, 258 on the Warriors Guild. What's our market looking like right now? Nothing right now. I want strength next. I also want to get some, well, not even really movement speed. Like maybe endurance. But not yet. Okay, so we did finish Heavenly Gates Fast 9, which is really good because that gives us passive power multiplier. I think I might do a few more runs of that and get the passive multiplier to over 2. That makes the items we pick up twice as effective. That has to be good. We also have Snowy Shores here with Physicist, Juggler. Let's get that run finished. Juggler Physicist then for the bonus gold. Excuse me real quick, just a very fast restroom break, water refill. Returning momentarily. What a good sleepy bin. What a good sleepy the bin. Alright, so this will be the final Snowy Shores. Snowy Shores is AoE damage, I think. Pretty sure. I'm gonna take Laser Beam here. Let's go for bonus crit damage. That sounds cool. I think Sun's a really nice orb on this character combination. Pressure valve, love to see it. This character definitely has aiming complications. Oh, it's sun time. So everything that sees the sun burns and is blinded, and is lit on fire as well. Very nice. We don't have like a super good black hole combination yet, but it's not a bad idea. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I think even Egg Sack with the sun is perfectly fine combo at the moment. Tough one. I don't really want to give up the sun, but let's go ahead and take it. I'm just going to lower our power level right now, but probably an okay way. There's a 7-second cooldown before it can be fired again, which is tough, but it really wrecks stuff. And it does bounce on the playfield, so it's not like it's nothing. It will kill a lot of stuff. Just not quite as quickly as we were before. Spider Queen Black Hole. Dubious. Okay, we did get him. We're in trouble, though. Okay. Not out of it yet. It'll definitely hurt, though. I want to get Spider Queen here, and then fuse Spider Queen and Black Hole. Ouch. Alright, that's fair. It was simply not the right time to take Black Hole. And do that same run. We're going to harvest first. I guess it's not really early enough to harvest, but it is free. Won't be nothing. Let's take Warhorn here. We got baby orb damage, and we also got the sun. This time we won't turn sun into black hole and it'll feel a lot better. Okay, crit in the same column. I like that one. You're often standing in front of things. Damn. Flash is also good because it hits every enemy on the screen. I actually like Flash better here. Cell is solid, whether it be radiation or another effect. Bloop, 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 bloop. And even Flash Cell could be pretty nice. I'm gonna take Midnight Oil, and then I will combine Flash and Burn. And that'll apply Burn on all enemies on the screen. That'll definitely get the job done. Looks sweet. Yep. So everything's going to be on fire, which is going to amplify the damage of all of our other orbs. That's cool. A tough hit right here. Ow. Okay, not as bad as I thought it'd be. Okay, enemies are blinded too, so Silver Blindfold is just a really nice crit modifier. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I'll take poison here. Lightning was maybe better. Okay, we're gonna evolve into... I probably should do radiation, but I've been doing that a lot today. Let's go into Holy Laser. I'll put Cell on that. Okay, now we have Cell and Holy Lasers. It's going to make a bunch more Holy Laser stuff. It looks awesome too, wow. 4 times clone's going to be pretty good on a cross laser. I have to imagine. Yeah, Spider Queen's a pretty nice evolution, but I think even just Egg Sac Fuse is a little bit better, because Spider Queen really needs Fuse with another evolution to be really powerful. Not that it can't be awesome. Whereas just Egg Sac or even Broodmother have more chances for generating orbs right off the bat. Not looking bad here. We're having an easier time hitting at least. Ow. Grimby, that hurt. Hit me with that sweet jingle jangle. It's so good. Actually gonna fuse Cell and Swamp together here. Field clear, alright. Take those. Oh, that's the sweet spot right there. Wow. Got him. It went much better that time that we didn't turn our sun into a black hole. Imagine that. Where's that put our AoE power here? 2.6, almost 2.7. Go for Shade Flagellant here. I'm gonna go for New Game Plus. Heavenly Gates Fast 9. Now, this could be difficult because the enemies that steal orbs can do so kind of from the back row now, but with a good combination of things, shouldn't be bad. Stuff that generates baby orbs, definitely nice. The light's also very good. Written same row, it's a classic. Well, this character combo, we're firing from behind, but then can also bounce off the front wall, which is normally when the stuff returns to you. Instead on the Flagellant, it goes right back out. Just a really powerful character for that reason. No, we're already doing Flicker here. Do Wagon Wheel. Ow. More straight up and down then. Okay, we need to get a status effect onto Flicker. Really nice because it hits every enemy on the screen. At least for a little bit while it's active, which should be a good amount of time. Taking Cell, though. Cell's a good sort. Some kind of freeze with Flicker would be pretty awesome. Let's try for that. That can get us to the boss. Blippity bloopins. Chance to instantly kill enemies is a very nice effect. I guess I'll take it. Could go here too. Doesn't really help with the Flicker Orb. I don't know if that's it either. Just adding radiation to flicker could be very worthwhile. It's not the flashiest combo, but it'd be effective. You know what? I'm going to take Freeze Ray, and I'm going to combine Freeze Ray and Flicker. I want to see it in action. Disease is also quite good with that. One more roll here. All right, Pressure Valve never hurts. Definitely not convinced we're winning this one. Had some pretty good happenings here, though. Mosquito could be interesting, too. I'm just going to take poison right now. I think I'm actually going to play the late game with this Flicker, and I'm going to make the Egg Sac, and then I'll combine the Egg Sac with the Freeze Laser. That should stabilize us for a second, and then we can get some kind of big status effect on the Flicker still. Alright, 4 out of 5 ain't bad. Okay, the mini-boss stole all mini orbs, which is ideal. Magma or Swamp Flicker is definitely a good one. Okay, we're grabbing Freezing Laser, Egg Sac here. Now going for a Swamp in that same combo is definitely strong too. We've done that already today with Magma twice. Magma and Swamp functions similarly. Baby orb damage is a big yes right now. Oh, that is a pretty effect right now. Oh, Overgrowth Flicker. That would be so good. Just gonna go for Swamp right now. I don't think we have enough time to get the other combo done. Definitely don't. Might not even get another connection here, which makes the light bulb extra bad. But also it still seems pretty effective. Okay, there's one. No, it's got to be Swamp here. But this does something. Just in the nick of time there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's a good combo of things because it's going to keep all of the ads off the screen, which makes our time a lot easier. The ads are a very big deal on this boss. They're constantly spawning, stealing your orbs. Let's go for more damage. The freeze laser egg sack is surprising me with how much damage it's doing. Let's just add bleed in there too, why don't we? A little harrowing how slow this is going, considering this is one of our better character combos. I think there's a few left I can win on this, so I have to be very conscious of what orbs I'm picking early on, especially on this one where they have the orb stealing. The stat we gain for doing this one, though, is really nice. The passive power increase. It's a multiplier on item effectiveness. Nice. Get him, got him good. Let's try his harvest again. Thank y'all for an awesome Sunday stream so far. Enjoying our progress in Ball X Pit. Been kind of slow rolling this game over the last week or so. Wanted to get a good session in today as far as stats go, because we're kind of on the cusp of going into the next tier of difficulty, which has been some really fun runs. It was Varen. Pick a run here. Let's get another set of gears in the Liminal Desert. Completed so far. Let's try like a Shield Bearer Cohabitant Fast 5. I'm gonna take Freeze Orb. Okay, Pressure Valve to start. Thank you. It gives us more time to work into our build. Cell's amazing, as is Maggot, which we now have access to. Already liking the start of this run a lot. A wagon wheel, bonus damage after hitting the side. Yeah, all we gotta do is find something to pair with this. We have a pretty solid run already. Let's try Freeze Laser. It was effective on the last run. Sure seems like freezing would be a good idea here. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it can be wrong, Limbo, I agree. Good with Holy Laser, so I usually pair it with. Freezing is a very nice status effect. Bloop, 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 bloop. Only 3. Okay. I'm gonna roll again. I'm gonna take Cell again. It's a good one. He is a good one. Oh yeah, it's laser time. Oh man, Ethereal Cloak could actually work out pretty nice here. It's a little scary, but I think we're in range to do that with the orbs we currently have. Hey there, Collie Ben. Thanks so much for 6 months. Appreciate that half year. Cheers. Yeah, the orbs being stuck in the back is not a very big deal because the laser beams pierce through all of the enemies. Oh yeah, Frozen Spike, that's that's a GG for the spawns on this run. Pretty dope combo. Take a little lightning. Not getting as much action on the shield bearer with the piercing effect. I still think it was a good choice. Sure is a satisfying build to look at, that's for sure. Let's take Emerald Dagger. It's going to result in a lot more crits. Meh. Not the best remaining orbs. Like we don't need anything else to win though. So there's that. Sometimes less is more. Not usually though. He's going to be taking some damage here. That's fair. Got a really good angle on him right now. Those orbs in the back. Bet we're near or over 4.25 crit now with this win. Also, getting gears for the next level unlocked is awesome. I guess since we're piercing, maybe even straight forward is actually a better firing angle. Hard to say. This is definitely safer overall. Yo, GG. Those fast 5 on New Game Double Plus. Feels good. Yeah, 4.64 crit. So we're up almost a full % on crit today. Amazing. And after the next run, we should have enough to get a strength here on the building. That'll be nice. Let's go Flagellant and Shade. Okay, so we have done Fast 9 there on them. Okay, we have not done Fast 9 Liminal Desert Shade Flagellant. Do that. Our ads are just finishing up here. I'm just going to take a quick stretch break for my hands and legs while that rolls. Thanks for your patience during this very brief one. Do enjoy this sleepsy peepsy. We'll be back in just a second. Alright, we're back. Thanks for your patience there. As a reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. Subs, donation, watching ads are a great way to support. If you do any of that, thank you so very much. Thank you for the most important thing, which is the time you're choosing to spend here right now. Appreciate that most of all. We keep stacking crit here. Sounds great. A little AoE here. Okay, crit in the same column is very great on this character. With the way things bounce on the back area, results in a lot more crits. Let's go for baby orb damage. Some very good choices on that last page. God, I think Spider Queen would work very well on this character combo. It's a matter of what we pair with the spider. We'll see. You know, let's try Incubus. Dave Quad Zero, 68 months once again. Thank you all for that amazing support. Y'all too kind today. Would not have this experience without you. Never forget it. Okay, that's also quite good, but kind of anti-pairing with what we have. Cell's always a good one. I'm gonna go for the orbs here. That dagger was certainly a fine pickup. Yes, I'm gonna take Flash. Alright, let's fuse together Spider Queen, Incubus. Oh, it looks awesome. There's gonna be a lot of Incubus spawning here, which is good for us. Okay, definitely don't want them to go through enemies right now. That'd be a disaster. One more. I think that's a little bit too much right now. Oh, actually though, combining into Cornucopia is very good here, because that'll give us even more Incubus. Definitely time to make an exception on that one. Curse has a 50% chance of killing enemies. Let's do that. Orb's in a weird spot right now. A working system, it appears. Bit of a yikes here. You can see we've done some damage, but not really enough. So I'll take the onion to do a little more damage here. Okay, or maybe okay. I'm going Cornucopia, which does reduce the amount of baby orbs that we have, but it means we fire our regular orbs with a little more regularity. We're almost a little bit over capped there, and now also the orbs generated by like Spider Queen and soon-to-be Cell here. Gonna be really nice. Actually, let's go Radiation. It's gonna make the boss so much nicer. Pressure valve will help on the march to the boss for sure. A little bit of stuff going on behind you there, bud. Just a couple things behind you there. There's... Definitely good here. We ended up with kind of a weird set of orbs at the end of this one, but it's very effective. Let's go. Crit chance climbing. 4.78 now. Butte. No reason we can't get over 5% crits right now. 2 more characters complete on that. We got it. Okay, we have enough to complete the Warriors Guild here too, so I'm going to do that upgrade. I'll go for a bonus endurance here as well. Else definitely not irrelevant. +1 strength, +1 endurance, awesome. As we're having like a little space to put stuff is nice. I assure you this is a problem I created for myself. Well, it should be the other way around, but you know what? That's good enough for now. Okay, so let's see what we have remaining here for New Game Plus. Liminal Desert Fast 9. Not too much. I feel like we tried the Tactician Radical last time. It didn't quite play. Let's do that again. Let's do the auto play character. I'll stand up and pet a cat anyways. Hands definitely could use a good stretch. Okay, so we're gonna go for Tactician and Radical, so it's going to auto-play for us. Be a pretty fast run because it's Fast 9. Not convinced. We did lose this run earlier today. We picked up a lot of stats since then, so we'll see what choices they make and how it goes. Anywho, I'm going to stretch my hands real fast while this is going on. Look a little suspect here. So fast currently because we're on Fast 9, the hardest difficulty, which goes all the way down to 5 minutes. Base speed is 15 minutes. We did lose our last attempt on this set of characters on this level. You know what? I'm feeling hopeful. If we were able to take out that regular elite in that way, then maybe we're not in such a bad spot. Pretty nice combo there. I think the real problem on this level is having enough HP reserved for the boss, which was pretty chaotic on the auto pick character. I'm not going to recall that. I won't. Oh, laser beams are pretty effective there. Haven't really done much damage to the bosses, which is a little concerning to me. That's a little better. Okay. Pretty bad item pick. I accept. Looking pretty cursed. Okay, not having technically died yet is actually pretty amazing. Still have the whole Necromancer's thing going on. I think the boss will chip us down at this rate, though. Very similar to the situation we had last time, where it was like, we used the Necromancer's bonus, or almost used it right before the boss. If I could pin it on one thing this attempt, it was the orb choices. Okay, there's still a miracle here where we can defeat the boss, though. Our damage is a lot better than last time we were here. Actually, no, there's not. I need just a little bit more juice for Fast 9 on that level. Fair enough. At least on the auto picks. Let's try Unseen Repentant here. Or Embedded, rather. Embedded Repentant. Is that the one? That'll definitely go. Alright, we're gonna go New Game Plus, Fast 9 here on New Game Plus. No, I'm gonna take the Charm Orb here. I believe. I almost want to skip this. Let's go for Eye of the Beholder, though, I guess. Already feeling a little cursed here. Okay, Berserk's definitely a good one. Cell as well. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, crit from behind here is going to be really nice as well. Let's evolve into Berserk. Now with this passing through enemies, it can infect them to just deal damage to adjacent enemies. Could be a very substantial clear. I'm gonna take the 4 levels right now. Yeah, upturn hatchet should be a lot of damage increase. It's way more on the return anyways. Good sign. I'm gonna go for dynamite. It's just more wave clear. Is what I feel we need right now. Go for blizzard. I think I want to go Blizzard Cell, or at least evolve with that. I don't think Berserk's good enough on its own at the moment. Laser Berserk would be pretty sweet, though. Okay, I'll take Cell again, absolutely. Poison's kind of the odd man out. If we can just fuse that with Radiation Beam and then put that on Cell, we're looking pretty clean here. Looking pretty good here on damage on the mini-boss. Quite good. Radiation Beam's definitely been the orb of the day, no doubt about it. Cell Overgrowth's also good, but it's a little overkill for what we're doing. A little convoluted to get to for the effects, at least in the current setup. Ooh, that looks awesome. Definitely don't need another Radiation Beam. Getting somewhere. Damage actually a lot better than I was imagining it would be here. Utilizing the piercing definitely better than utilizing the wall. Now it's getting smaller. Ow! 120 hertz. Boom, get roasted. All right, 4.98 crit. I think we're going to take that as a sign to definitely do a desert run here on New Game Plus Plus, get over 5% crit officially. The fastest we attempt here is Fast 5, and that was on our best character. I feel like Flagellant Shade can maybe try for a new PB here on difficulty on this one. Alright, pressure valve, always an appreciated start here. Miasma cell sounds interesting. But I should probably really be looking for some kind of slowdown. Okay, maybe not. Take Magic Staff for AoE damage. We can go that route. It's early enough to pick that lane for sure. Hey, there's Earthquake. Neat. Okay, we're gonna go for Egg Sac, and then we're gonna go for Overgrowth. Maybe. Okay, Egg Sac swap is acceptable. Okay, let's get ready to make sure we can do this evolution. Can't say I have DJ. The pacing on the game the last few plays has been awesome. Really enjoying these more challenge runs. A lot more numbers on screen, that's for sure. Never hurts to have a laser. Nice. Oops. Okay, I'll combine Noxious too. Our next vision will get the Egg Sac rated. Just gonna roll here a few times till I find that. Guarantee our next vision gets it. Freeze laser is nice. Let's just take an Earthquake. Damage being damage and all. Our power level is going to increase a lot once we fuse Egg Sac Swamp. Lots more puddles. I'm gonna roll here. I don't know. I'll take the spear. There's just a little bit of AoE happening right now. These earthquakes not quite good enough. I want another evolution. Using definitely wasn't bad there, but it wasn't super good either. I'll take Egg Sac Noxious, I think. I think we're gonna make it here. It's scary though. Maybe not. Oof. Alright, fair enough. Let's go Egg Sac and Noxious here. Okay, weird ending here. We're very close to death. I think we can definitely do this, but... It'd be nice if, like, 14 more health potions drop. Approximately. Who's fine. That's not good. Ooh, that was close. Actually did drop quite a bit of health potions here. So we're not going to survive a hit on the big laser, so I'll be a little careful on that, but I'm hopeful. I think our pick of orbs on this one is kind of medium style for damage, but within an acceptable range for certain. We made it. Please don't really gig laser me, thanks. Thanks a lot. Ooh, they got me on that one. I got zappered. Ooh-wee. Alright, close one. That does get us even further in, though. Unlocking the fungal area. And also officially going over 5% crit rate. Nice. Cool. Well, with that, let's take the original and still maybe the best characters out after we upgrade our lift here. I think we got this one for sure, because it's going to be on normal. We just completed Fast 5 on the previous levels, so likely a success, but we're going to enjoy some tunes here. Don't do this area as often because the level up reward just a flat HP amount, not as consequential compared to some other stuff. Okay, we'll take Sapphire. It is still a brand new level on New Game Plus Plus though, so I don't think it's going to be unchallenging. Area does have its difficulties too. They tanky, dang. I'll take the disease here. I'm gonna take the rattle. This is a lot more. This guy has a faster than average fire rate, so you can kind of get away with having the bunch of baby orbs and still having your regular orbs do stuff. It's certainly a damage increase. You just feel it. Just more scaling Light Cloud. An incremental value increase. I'm gonna take Midnight Oil, so when we get sun going, then Midnight Oil will ignite all of the baby orb. That'll be awesome. Feeling pretty spicy right now. I like it. I can't say I have a favorite character, but I'd say Flagellant and Shield Bearer would be my top two most powerful. A lot of great ones, though. A lot of awesome combinations as well. Take Dynamite. I like damage. It goes boom. Gotta have pressure valve. Yeah, I'm feeling comfortable right now because our item picks are so good. Our orbs are kind of whatever outside of the sun. The item picks, the Midnight Oil, and the pressure valve. Pretty good here. Decent. Might just add bleed to the sun, like not even evolve it. I think that'd be a good fusion to take. Take a lightning here for AoE. Just continue with the damage theme. take wind here. Nice. A good sign. You know, I'm gonna go for Noxious. Hit him with the old miasma. Let's take Cell here. I think Cell Noxious sounds pretty good. Okay, let's go ahead and fuse together Bleed and Sun. The Sun will blind and makes up Bleed and light it on fire. Ouch. Having experienced normal difficulty New Game plus plus here, definitely concerned with going on faster speeds on this level and higher. I think we need to do even more roundup of the previous difficulties. This is what we expected, but I feel like here we're going to hit a wall sooner rather than later. Now, this isn't the most powerful character combo, or orb combo for that matter. I don't know. I'm just trying to imagine the Heavenly Gates on New Game Plus 2 right now. It's going to be sketch. Game velocity, all of your stuff carries over in New Game Plus. So you don't have to redo your town or anything like that. It's just additional scaling and stat gathering possibilities. I just want to upgrade the Overgrowth and get it combined, but let's take Cell again. Thought both control schemes were really good, Shin. What's best will be very up to the individual. Okay, let's combine Overgrowth and Cell. This way we can get more Overgrowth stacks, which is how it procs the damage. Does quite a bit. Liking the color combo on the damage numbers right now. Feels good. Okay, I guess I will take Cell. I don't think we're going to be able to combine it with Noxious, perhaps. There's at least one more fusion available here. Didn't mean to grab that just yet, but we certainly did. Let's take the upgrade. If we get another fission, cool. If not, that's fine too. I think we do get one more. Oh, they're so chunky right now. There we go. Hit him with the old Arkanoid. Bodes well for our boss fight here. The boss fight is basically a giant fairy ring of mushroom-style enemies. Oh, so satisfying getting those large clumps behind the enemy set. Don't get as much opportunity for that on the faster modes. Ooh, it's melting. Got a very good build for this guy, setup here. Yeah, I thought we were getting one more drop too, but all good. We're there. They're just bubbling on the back row. Look at them go. Ooh, overgrowth messed him up. Alright, a good first run on the new level there. We're definitely gonna be able to make it through on our current scaling. Probably get away with fast 2, fast 3 on some characters. Actually, I like the angle a little bit more 45 here. Let's try this again. That's full clear. Haven't done any Smoldering Depths today. Let's try Smoldering Depths, Fast 9 New Game Plus. And I will do that again on the starting characters, I think. So Smoldering Depths gives baby ball damage. And then we get, you know, retroactive accomplishment for Fast 1 through Fast 9, so we get that bonus. Basically an additional 16 times when we complete this level. It'll be nice. I'll take Laser Beam. Take the Onion. Already feeling a little bit yikes here. Cell's good. Okay. Not opposed to building Sun at all. The wheel's actually really sick here. Bonus damage after hitting a wall. So we're finding the side like this is very effective. Yeah, the Sun is not being as cool here because not that many enemies are actually being exposed to seeing it. I'll try Corset and fires sideways here. May have barely pulled us out of this. It's tense, but it's happening. Okay, Emerald Hill Dagger should be good. We're bouncing through one way or another on one side. Woo-wee, hit the 5 spot. Our first one today. Okay, Baby Orb, more damage, yes. How do I feel about Ghost right now? I'm actually gonna roll this. Take Cell. Cell Radiation Laser would be maybe what we need to persist. Yeah, we're not gonna get both right now, there's no way. Yo, Stat here, thanks for 28 months. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, Hemorrhage is cool. Okay, I'm gonna fuse. Actually, I should go for a Cell Hemorrhage. Nah, Cell Radiation Beam is what the run needs right now. Cell Hemorrhage is a dream of doing lots and lots of damage very quickly, but let's stay with the program here. Hit him with the laser light show. Wonder if we can do Sun Hemorrhage. Is that a thing? Seems like it might be. It sure has that here. I really like the power curve we hit right now. The runs are very exciting. Definitely some more chill fast runs to do as well, but got some some runs that definitely press us now. We're at the wall of the limit of our current capabilities. Lots of pretty numbers, too. It's awesome. I'm just gonna take another laser here. Lasers for weeks. Okay, let's go Sun Hemorrhage. Okay, awesome. So any enemy that sees the sun, which will be the boss because it's basically permanently on screen, is going to take hemorrhage damage, which is percentage-based HP. Could be very solid. Also very good at just getting a chunk damage out on enemies pretty quickly. It's working. Nice. Cool. Kind of a weird harvest. I think I'm gonna stick to that more 45 angle coming off of here. Going too like horizontal has left that not getting harvested. Okay, let's go for Flagellant Shade here. It's a great combo. How I like it on Fungal Forest right now. Okay, we've done Fast Night here. What about on the Void? Definitely have. Let's do the Grasslands here, which is Ball Speed. I think that's a pretty relevant stat at the moment, and there's a lot of that we can clean up here in New Game Plus. That certainly is a configuration. Let me tuck you in, Pin Pin. What a good sleepsy peepsy. Okay, we can just get Egg Sack going. That can carry a run by itself. I guess Bottle Tornado it is. Okay, let's get a little AoE going. Kind of scary on damage already. Alright, I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna go ahead and evolve into Phantom, curse enemies on hit. And I think I'm gonna combine that with the Egg Sack and go fucking curse setup here. First does a large chunk damage, but only after a certain amount is applied. Go lightning again. Let's find AoE to be very desirable almost always. Okay, I mean, Warhorn, Baby Orbs do 35% more damage, going up to 50 now, I think. With our current scaling, that's too good to pass up. I'm gonna go Earthquake. I like AoE. I get this guy down? This is actually really scary here. I need curse level up here. There it is. Phantom, that is. Rough. Okay, we get a fuse here. Okay, we're getting it again. So let's do Phantom and the Egg Sac. Yes, this is Fast 9. On New Game Plus, even. Oh yeah, now they're getting cursed. I'll go for a swamp. Radiation's probably a better idea, but I've done the radiation strat a lot so far today. The curse has a higher payout, but has a threshold to be applied. Definitely happening. Oh, we got him halfway down there. Okay, okay. Might be hope yet. Definitely freeze, I guess, could be cool. Okay, we got him down. Okay, let's evolve into Blizzard here. Some kind of slowdown would be very helpful. Gonna take the freeze orb. I think we got the goods right now. Yeah, generally a Calic, and you can also fuse evolved orbs. Let's go for Blizzard Laser. Okay, we made it to the boss. That's nice. I'm probably just going to go for a sideways fire angle. This guy's all over the screen, so let's do it this way. Eviscerated his arrow setup. Awesome. Pretty satisfying watching those arrows just melt away. Curse is very effective damage. Yo, Matt Lash, thanks for 56 months. Thank you. We got him. Okay, what is our ball speed modifier right now? Gotta be approaching 2. .73. We've gained well over 1.5% crit today, which is amazing. Wow, 2.7? Let's try a Fast 9 new game plus plus. On Shield Bearer Cohabitants, if we haven't done this already. Oh, we did exactly this already. Let's try Shade Flagellant here. I think this is asking a lot, but... it's a nice increase. I'm curious if we're able to do any more Fast 9 on this. We had a very nice orb setup on the Cohabitant Shield Bearer, which I think is stronger than this one for sure. There's hope, though. Go for the miasma. Yo, Iceman Chad, thanks for 139 months. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. I'll take the crit here. Honestly, looks kind of hopeful. Yeah, that miasma's putting in work. Appreciate that. Okay, Ruby Hilted Dagger is going to be a lot of crit. Extra crit from behind. Easy. I don't know if it's worth combining with the miasma. It seems to be poisoning the whole screen pretty effectively already. Something earthquake related or transform going with the egg sac would be sensible. Looks okay. Or not. Ooh, barely okay. Just not ready to do that yet. It's going to take the fission. Less can be more if you have good quality here. Okay, Swamp Egg Sac, good enough. Radiation Egg Sac also would probably just win here. Blue. This is going better than I thought it would on Fast 9 New Game Double Plus. Scaling is getting quite outrageous though. Bloopity blue. One more level before grabbing that, I'd appreciate it. The old egg sac of the swamp trick, huh? Bit of a yikes here. Well, clearing the field for us was not so effective. Ace. Whoa. Well, we did a good thing here. Bloop. We gunked up the graveyard. Curious on Miasma's damage at the end of this run. Can't say I have a favorite Coda, though I have been leaning towards the Radiation Beam for damage increase quite a bit. Played quite a few freeze builds today, too. This will be very straightforward because we can just aim at the back of the skull. Yeah, basically once you get to New Game Plus, it becomes an incremental game. I think it's just the way to look at it. Some runs will be easy as you're gathering stats, and you'll press up against your current capabilities as you unlock stuff. Pretty happy with where we're at right now. I gotta say that visually, I'm really just loving playing the game. It's very satisfying to watch your builds put up these giant numbers in mass. Just surprised we're doing okay on Fast 9 on the graveyard here. I don't think we can do Fast 9 on the second level, even with Shield Bearer, but maybe, depending on the orbs. Okay, Miasma at 237,000, not as good as I thought. Yeah, the baby orb's damage per second, 4,400. Base damage, baby orb, ball speed, very relevant here. Ooh. Yeah, we're trying more of a 45 here again. That's the ticket right there. Ooh. Check the market real quick. It's not going up in price yet. I mean, maybe we can do Fast 9 there. Definitely not in the forest. Let's go for New Game Plus, Gory Grasslands, Fast 9. Going to be more ball speed multiplier. This cat's a little bit spoiled. Alright, just a little bit. She loves that soft brush. Oh yeah. Took a nice nap, get a nice brush. Soon it'll be time for food. Life is good for this cat. What a good sleep, sleepy. Alright, let's start by going for some freeze here. We do have increased fire rate, so I think Baby Rattle is worth it. Well, I just saw this was starting at 2.0, so we kind of kicked into that next level of stat scaling as far as passive multiplier. Feels nice, man. Alright, Penny's out of here. Fair. Nice 5.5 hour nap, cat. You did great. Attaboy. Ooh, I don't know if Frozen Flame's actually going to be good enough here. Yikes. We are in trouble right now. Indeed we are. That's fair. That's fair. Well, alright everybody, that's really good progress today. We got a bunch of stats gained. Let's just review our shrines here real quick. We are at 5.14% base crit chance, up from about 3.6 starting today. Passive power 1.85, so almost to double power of passive items. We should be able to get that too. We got a few more powerful characters to run on Heavenly Gates New Game Plus Fast 9. And that should roll us over 2 on our next play session. It's actually going to be a focus of the next play session. Boneyard Trophy, 2.76 multiplier on status effects. Amazing. 29 base damage. Almost 2.7 AoE power as well. 37 baby ball damage. This was at like 28 on our last session. After our last 2 sessions got up almost 10 base damage. And ball speed's currently at 1.73. I'd like to get this closer to 2.5, I think. So this could be a focus. Maybe we'll go for the passive power and ball speed on our next session. Review our buildings here as well. We're at 25 on the Warriors Guild, 25 strength, 19 intelligence, 29 dexterity, which we will definitely roll over dexterity again on our next session as well. Harvest a bunch of wood. Capitolium's at 30. I think we're going to stop around 30 on the Capitolium. I think there's a small downside to having too many baby orbs, and I'm right at an amount I like right now. So as we get more fire rate, perhaps we come back to that. Speed, I'm not too interested in messing with at the moment. So yeah, that's where we're at. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation on this Sunday stream. Enjoyed our progression a lot today. A lot of very satisfying builds. Look forward to our next session, which will almost certainly be tomorrow. But until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Have a great one. Frag out.